Hello, folks. It's a wee variety stream today. No plans. Daryl, Blake, Sale, Rug, thanks for subs and gift subs. It was my birthday yesterday, but this is my gift to you. Thanks for reminding me to actually stick on the sounds. Bedbugs, thanks for sub. Happy Pride to all the multinational corporations in chat. Remote Gay Pride. Big shout out to your apples. Big shout out to your apples. Renard, thanks for sub. Was off work last week and had a great time. How will I get through this week? There's a reason why there's such a thing as a hip flask. Get yourself a good one. You won't feel so bad about it if you get yourself a good one. Stainless steel, mahogany, I don't know where the mahogany would be, but you know, I see wood, leather, wee bit of leather on it. Really splash it. Hot Lumps and Ludders, thanks to subs. The world is ever changing, but limit streams remain a much needed constant. Finally able to work from home after getting a new job, so get this sub shoved up you. Pope, Daddy, Husey, thanks to subs. Zubron, thanks to subs. Yeah, plans today, folks. I've actually got a number of fucking games. I've downloaded Hello Stranger, which is the new FMV by the maker of 5 Dates. Don't feel like it though. I've got on Xbox, I noticed I've got like about 2 days left. Game Pass. I thought maybe squeeze a wee bit more out of it. Claire, I've getting all looked at that. It just looks like a big deal. I've just spent a month playing Oblivion. 4 weeks. So what I've got on Game Pass is retro classics, which is basically like all the Atari games, which will be shite. Because I tried one out and I just thought, oh, that's right, this is shite. And some game called To a T. See and store. A charming, colourful adventure game from the creator of Katamari Damacy, and the Uvula team, about a teen navigating life in a small town with their cute dog companion. While their body is stuck in a T pose, they do their best to make the most of it. What? Fucking on a bit. Maybe worth giving that a shot for 2 minutes. It's all colourful and all like childish looking. Don't know, probably fucking shite, but It's effectively free. John, thanks for the YouTube membership. Simon, thanks for sub. Can I get an American blam? Hold on. Heathen and all, thanks for subs. True fact is England crumbles into the sea, Scotland is rising and gaining land because of the ice weighed it in. Oh. Savian, absolutely. Peter, thanks for subs. Maybe some Google reviews. That's what I'm in the mood for, actually. Aiden, Tokyo, thanks for subs. C. Suts, thanks for sub. Shout out to Fiona, Karen, Alison, and Libby. Ah. Yes. Yes, of course. RCG UK, thanks for sub. Variety stream today. ATS in the house. Oh, what was that again? American Blam. Bleh. Shake Part, thanks for sub. So that's that. Elders, Oblivion. In my mind, when I'm finished with something, I'm finished with it. Right? None of this sort of, maybe go back. Might go back to it and do some side missions. I think that's it. Jackson Burrow, Burrell, thanks for the $7 Australian.99. Moving to UK from Australia this year, can't understand half the words you say, so wish me luck. Well, if you're down south, you've got nothing to worry about. Everyone wanted you to do the Shivering Isles. Everybody can fuck off. I swear to God, there's one person on YouTube that there's actually a few people on YouTube that moaned their way through almost the whole lot of the playthrough. Why are you doing this? You're going to miss that. If this isn't a spoiler, but if you get the whatchamacallit, then you can do this. If you go around this corner, you can do that. Just the moaned their way all the way through it. They gave like a review almost every VOD, what was good and what wasn't so good or something. I just like fucking. And when I finished it, they said something like, "Oh, it'd be sad to see it go. It's a shame you're finishing it," or something. You know, it'd be good if you kept going. And I was ready to reply with one of the reasons why I want to stop now is because of people like you just whining about how I'm not doing it right, or I'm taking too long, or I'm not taking long enough. You're not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying you not enjoying it. Let's just leave it there. That's not really why I'm stopping, but it is a plus to know that I'm going to get some of these people off my case. Stuart House of Fraser thinks the subs in bits.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Would you mind telling the chat the time you pranked your mum about your brother? I don't feel like it. Sorry. No refunds with the bits there. Two Crooked Fingers and From thinks the subs. I've been on holiday for 2 weeks. I'm sure I missed some absolutely riveting content. Well, I've got all the clips on my channel. A lot of good ones. One or two not so good. Big clips. Colin thinks the sub. Barging back into a subscription like our Basil banging into the set furniture. Basil was set up. Basil was stitched up like a kipper. Dickens thinks the sub. Mastodon thinks the sub. Jackson thinks the $7 Australian.99. Can't become a member on my phone. You need to play Shivering Isles. Just mute chat. And also London. London's a collection of every accent in the world. I actually feel sort of more comfortable in London than I do, like, I don't know, if I was in Australia, actually. Because there's so many accents, you're sort of kind of chilled out about mine. I mean, I don't speak like this if I'm needing to order something or speak. I don't speak an old dialect slang thing, but I think a place like London is more adjusted for when somebody speaks to you it could be any accent. So that's my theory anyway. Where, you know, like if you're in Australia, let's say, because depending on where you are, you might be expecting to hear a certain kind of accent. And so your mind, their mind, an Australian's mind, let's say, is maybe adjusted. Well, just kind of set, I'm about to hear an Australian accent. Whereas in London, when somebody goes to open their mouth, it could be anything. So I think they're primed for it. I've had more, excuse me, what, in Australia than London. London, understand you, first time. Kieran, Rivorian, thinks the subs. Does something to the mind. London's a bit closer, to be fair. I could be in some kind of, I don't know, town in the north of England, I imagine. And they'd be like, what? What? And in certain places in London, I can imagine, I don't know, posher bits or something. They'd be a wee bit more like, what? What? But I think with so many people for so many places and so many accents, I think it makes the mind a bit more, what do you call it? Malleable. More plastic. Receptive. Jacques, thanks for sub. Reckoned the Basel reunion lasted about 2 hours. They never spoke again till he died. I've got nothing to add to that, so he probably can't remember it. He probably couldn't remember it the next day, due to the fact that he'd had a few. RCJUK putting in one of his emotes that is utterly irrelevant. What the fuck is Lamo? What's that? LM, what? LAM, what is that? Dare you come in here? Chat, get it. You fucking get it, alright. I'm a wee bit tired, so I'm just chilling out today. I'm certainly not in the mood for launching into some new big game. I'll tell you that. Tell you that for nothing. Wait a minute. Oh, that'll be why you can't see it, because it's the wrong browser. No. Sailing by Christopher Cross. I don't know how that starts. I know the song, but I don't know the start. Sailing. I probably got the right. I know the song, but I can't remember that. I can't remember any of it. I have never heard that song before. Right, here we go. 80s. I want to get this. See that? That's the type that I like. You know there's going to be a sound right at the start. It's not kind of silence, and then that. It's got something right at the start. I'm going to impress you. Easy. Baby, I Love Your Way by Will to Power. The fucking best there's ever been. There we go, a wee bit weird. That is good. Yes? Yes? The best. FIFU, thanks a sub. Second year of retirement and still giving you my pension each month, you lucky bastard. Thank you very fucking much. Sly Hannah, thanks a sub. It was my birthday yesterday. Can I have a happy belated birthday? Happy birthday.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
Terry Nutkins, Mikey, thanks a subs. 3 years and the best is yet to come yet. We've got more good years ahead of us than we have behind us. Esper thinks a sub. Looking forward to the variety on offer today. Lots of different things. We're going to try different things today. Bit of this and a bit of that. Somebody in the chat, I think a new person to the stream said, what's heavier? What's heavier? Kilogram, and it's Killa, of feathers or kilogram of steel? Fuck off. Go and chase yourself. Get to fuck. Fuck off. Utter contempt for those paying his mortgage. Not subscribe, I don't care. I don't care. Not subscribe, I don't care. Difference did they make to me? Illusionator 808 it's probably the first message. I'm only joking. So I saw the Doge thing there in the usernames, that Elon Musk, clever, isn't he? Clever guy. Building rockets and motors and that. Lucy, Critcho, Illusionator, thanks for subs. Hope you have a great week. And you, Anonymous Tim, thanks for subs. On a regional scale, what class of entertainment might we expect this week? I'm afraid I don't answer the question. I don't understand the question. I'm unable to answer it. Vince Caramel, thanks for sub. Please could you do a review of Egyptian geese? I want to be doing that. Oh no, I can look now. Critcho, what do you mean regional scale? What's that? Regional sounds geographic, so I don't know. It's it'll be class. Kensington and Chelsea. How about that? Is that the sort of answer you're wanting? Brody thinks the sub. Egyptian goose. So this is an Egyptian goose. A couple of people wanted me to look at this and give my remarks. There you go. There's proof that all animals are bastards. What is it I'm meant to be feeling? Is it the eyes or something? Is it my mate would go, oh, look at that. Is it a meme? Have I been memed? No remarks. Nothing to say about that. Looks alright, looks nice. If I saw it, I go, oh look at that, that's a different looking one. But it's not exactly like the... it's not exactly this. And that's something. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oof, lovely. Now we're talking. There we go. I'll look these up on the stream about every 3 months or something. Jamie thinks a sub. The Sad thinks a sub. Big shout out to my pal Andy and Les Mehagel. Les Mehage. Rockabilly thinks a sub. I'm out of my mind. Dane Bowers. 2000. I don't think so. Rockabilly. I think he says he's not out of his mind. Victoria Beckham goes like, "You're out of your mind." And he goes, "I'm not out of my mind." He says, I'm not out of my mind. I'm not out of my mind. I can't go as high as he goes. Let me just double check. Out of my mind, Victoria Beckham, Dane Bowers and True Steppers. Lyrics, please. Where's the yellow? There it is, the yellow of genius. Victoria, just out of my mind. Right, that's Victoria Beckham. You're out of your mind. Gonna make this really easy. I'm not out of my mind. And I don't think later on it's one of the ones where he admits it. No, there he is again. I'm not out of my mind. No. Rockabilly, who says, "I'm out of my mind," and quotes Dane Bowers 2000. The complete opposite. Jimbo thanks to sub. Thank you very much. I mean, there's a misquote. Third verse twist. There's a misquote, and then there's basically quoting them as saying the exact opposite of what they said. Unless Dane wrote the song, could be quoting the lyrics. See, that's no, that it's no. Not even in that scenario, if he's quoting just the lyrics that Dane Bauer wrote for Victoria Beckham to sing. She says, "You're out your mind." He says, "I'm not out of my mind." Nobody in the song says, "I'm out of my mind." Bonnet Ref and Neon, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Boondag, thanks for sub. Hope this helps the butter chicken fun. Thank you very much. Prawn Joe, thanks for the YouTube membership. And the comment is shite. Actually, shite. Everybody, so this is going to be a variety stream. And what that means is a wee bit of this and a wee bit of that. I don't really know what I'm going to do. It can happen. It's improv. Improvised. I've racked up 8 rewards points on Xbox. Get in. What does that mean? No idea. I ran out of space in one of my drives because I'm downloading all these fucking VODs and making clips. It's like fucking, what is it? Got a fucking 2 terabyte drive. I've actually got about 2 of them. Got one for apps, I've called it, and one for just storage. The one for apps, 2 terabyte. The other one, 2 terabyte. Fucking ran out. Because each of the VODs is, what are they? Fucking 13 gig, 12 gig. Wait a minute, why is that so wee? Why is that so wee? Well, it must have been one of the days I fucked up the connection. 13 gig, 13 gig, 13. And I was like, what? And I looked and I also had like videos at like 50 gig. One of the videos that was like 50 gig was one of the recordings, well, each of the recordings of Lemmy Alive at the Armadillo back in 2000 and whatever that was, 17 or 15 or 16 or whatever it was. Because see, in the Armadillo shows, there was a screen behind me on the stage, and that showed that basically just showed what the cameras were looking at, and the cameras were there just for the people, like right up the top and up the back, because I thought I'm going to be showing videos anyway, while I get changed in a couple of minutes, get changed into some different character. I thought it'd be good to also have video cameras where we can show everybody who's right up the back what's going on, close-ups and things like that. There was something like 2 cameras, maybe 2 or 3, but you don't really see any audience stuff. It's not getting to be cutaways. You can hear the audience a bit, but it's not like there's mics in the audience really. And there's good bits like Paul walking through the audience as the guy who wants my laptop. There's me then, she's turned the Wayne's against us. And there's a general stage thing, but see, like, just what everybody's doing, the whole thing. But it's good that the cameras are there just for, they're going through the audience and you see the audience. I just like being able to see the audience and everything. And you might be thinking, well, this is, we'll get that on YouTube. Get that on YouTube. I don't, because it's, I don't want it because, I don't know how it ended up like this, but see the quality of like the wigs and see like Mr. Mulvaney, for example. See the budget for it, the budget and the planning maybe. It just wasn't that good. I mean, I wrote the thing and directed it, if you can call it that. But in terms of the money and time put into getting things, like see Mr. Mulvaney, see like the Mr. Mulvaney, when I go at the Mr. Mulvaney, obviously it can't be as good as Lemmy Show, where it takes a while to glue the wig in and that type of thing and get the exact same wig or something dead close to it, kind of grey, and get eyebrows that are sort of a bit grey and a bit like that. I looked at it, I watched it yesterday, and the eyebrows are like out to there, big bushy things, and Mr. Mulvaney's hair's like all kind of floppy. But we just didn't really have the time and money, I don't think, to go like that. No, can you get another one? Not another one. A better one than that. A better one than that. And it's the same with various bits. Like Falconhoof is alright. I don't know. It's just no. It's all right enough for people there at the show, right? Just looking up and I'm at a bit of distance, even with the camera on us. But it's no. Everybody in it was magic. I think nothing really went wrong. Everything was all right in that way. But it's just no. I was watching it going, this isn't like Dee Dee's wig is. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too critical, but it isn't filmed like. It wasn't filmed for the purposes of making a DVD or anything like that. It wasn't purpose. It wasn't filmed for that purpose. It was filmed just for the folk in there to see things. So, see the beginning of the show. I come on, if you were actually at the show, I come on and it just says "Libby Live" on the screen, and I'm talking for a bit. You don't, it's not got the cameras on yet, deliberately, because I kind of do a wee bit. I'm just sort of yapping away to everybody, and then I say hello to the folk right up the top, up the back who can hardly see. And I say, something about, that's a shame, up there, I look like a fucking ant, probably can't see me for that. Don't worry though, and then I kind of clap my hands and then appear on the screen behind me. It's a nice way. Oh, good, we're actually going to be able to fucking see. Like that. So for the first 5 minutes, the video is just a recording of what is shown on the screen, and because for the first 5 minutes I'm not seen on the screen, you just hear my voice. So it can never really be a video that I edit and stick on YouTube. But anyway, each of the videos it was like. Hardly any compression, or it was like one of the, I don't know what the codec was, but each of the videos was like 50 gig, and I kind of recompressed them, got them down to about fucking 2 or 3 gig. Still looking good. You could make a montage of stock footage while you're talking. Puppies playing in a field. No, don't know what you're on about. Hex, thanks to the two. That bit at the beginning. Right, just show puppies, not right. Police, thanks to the £2 on YouTube. Towards the William Wallace Fund, thank you very much. James Smith, thanks for gifting me 5 memberships on YouTube. And a City Toad, familiar, thanks for subs. Clatty, Mince and Tatty, thanks for subs. Thanks for the no attempt in any part. 38 years old today.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
I could look at it again, but it doesn't. It's just no. I'm just keeping it on my computer, just for whatever, but it's no, just having a glance at it, the fans don't want to see it, I don't want you to fucking see it. If you went to the show, there you go, it's in your fucking memory, that's it. If you didn't, you didn't, the end. So that's that. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't there, you weren't there. That's that. Let's have a wee glance at something on Xbox Game Pass called Retro Classics. I was looking at games that I could play, and this popped up. Oh shit.
Happy birthday to a child on a special day.
What's the shortcut that I've got for that? 89? 09? That's it. There we go. Right. Excellent. I got some daily gems. Wait till you see this, everybody. This is pretty good. I got some daily gems just by turning up, and I can get more gems by ranking up. That's an Xbox thing. Congrats, thank you very much. Jungle says, get in, thank you very much, mods. Got gems, everybody. Get more gems by ranking up. So was that 160 I just got? Or I'm up to, no, I'm up to 1210 gems. Fucking yes. Yeehaw, man. Superb. So fucking happy. So hot. Trending right now. Trending my arse. Why am I still showing that? Alright. There'd be one person in the world playing that right now. So it's got like right, all games, and then it's got like some shite DOS games. It's kind of like a legal emulator. Sorta. Kinda. Activision, so that's your... That's basically Atari 2600 there. And I did a sketch about this. Looking at boxing. And we're going to look at one or two of these. Sport. Or it just narrows it down to... Right. SNES, one game. Sierra... Oh, that's by the dev. Sean, Inner City Toad, thanks for subs. Familiar feelings. Thanks again. Just Bosch 10 series of Where the Heart Is. Oh, lovely. Can't remember what that is. Wait to see this, everybody. I played a wee bit of this yesterday. Just to like try it out to see what it looks like. So, I'm the white one. There you are. What's the... Shit, what is it? Z! Right, Z. Good. So the trick is, you know, you're trying to punch right in the face. And this is for... doesn't even live up to the cover art. No, that was a... Now that would be good though if it's you and somebody sitting next to you. But that's not happening here. So what we're going to do is we're going to press escape. We're going to quit that game. And we're going to look at one or two other ones. Jack, Mikey thinks the subs. Are there any sitcoms you rate highly? A lot of Curb Your Enthusiasm. The later ones is kind of... it's just no into them. I wanted to like them, but I couldn't. Jack thinks the sub. Where did the blooper reel soundbite come from? I made it myself. I made it to sound like it's an old thing.
That's one for the blooper reel.
That's me. Chewing Gum Volley. Thanks for subs. I did it on my stream. Boxing. How's about Decathlon? There's the cover. Show me the cover, please. There it is. That's the game you're going to be playing. X, C, and Z for action. Game mode, F12, and start. Or you don't progress. You don't progress. You just right F12. What? Oh, no, that's like how many players there are. Oh, right. Right, F12, right. Decathlon. That's what I want, right? That's what I want. Right? I've only told you the buttons. Yes, that's very clever of you to say. That's a mod, by the way. It said F12 to change it, and I pressed F12, but all it seemed to do was just add extra players. Right? Alright. So, Lanky who said, if only it told you. Oh, right. Oh, it took ages. It took ages. Oh, it's not got an angle button. What you do is you save your speed. That's it. There we go. Now we wait patiently. Very good. You like the camera shake? Cogger thinks a sub. Hell, I might have got a job a few months ago working in HTML, CSS coding, websites and emails. Is this my gateway to becoming a BAFTA winning comedian? It is. And you'll be able to date faster than me because you've got AI on your side. Death by Crane thinks a sub. Whoops. Scratch. One FPS is ample. It's more than enough. It's greedy. Resource greedy. High jump. That was very good. Oh shit, get out of here. It's not like what is it, track and field or hyper sports? I think the high jumps in track and field. Arcade thing. But you got to sort of do it and then do it again and then do it again. See up the top there? The colours going from blue, kind of pink to yellow. You got that in a lot of Atari games. What's this? I'll get another shot. Missed. Oh, that's right. You keep doing it until you fuck it up. I did it. Fucking brilliant. Whoops. Bastard. Bastard. Here. I wonder if I could make a wee macro key to just rattle. Wait a minute. 400 meter dash. If I press memory recall, then press F6, and then I'll just do 3 of them and then press that again. What happens now? Or I think what's happening is... What was I just X? Fucking quicker doing it that way. It's fucking shite. Hold on. Memory recall. It's flashing. Just 1, 2. Press that again. What happens now? And lastly, if I press memory recall, and then do that, and then do XE, and then press it, what happens now? It just counts as 1. Fucking shite. Aye, anti-cheat built in even back then. Great stuff. Kevin Cogger thinks the subs. Oh, thanks again. Decathlon. Oh, yeah. Hurdles. Just getting used to when you've got to press it. I think the last one's like the 1500 metres or 4000 metres. You can forget it. So basically the shot put. I'll just quickly get through this. I mean, we get the idea, right? It's not like I'm competing with anybody. Scratch yourself. Here, Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen. Scratch Kitchen. Yes? There we go. Oh, right, I was to press jump again, probably. Right. Let's do it there. You lose speed. Bang! Right. The longer that slides against the ground. Right, so do it a bit later. Later, hold! Bastard, I hit it. This again. My angle button in track and field, if I remember correctly, maybe it's hypersports. If you hold down the angle button for a really long time, it goes right up and hits a bird. Which is... Stay right there. I think there's another one, you hit something in the ground, maybe if you get a dead low angle. Brilliant game. Brilliant logo. 1500 metres. Get to fuck. Barnstorming. I've seen a video of the guy making this. Alright, throttle. Let's do it. 9. 9 what? Eight? Oh, right, it's counting down. 7. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. Get away, you. What's it called? Video game. Oh, another one. Dad, you're good at this. Oh. That's good, that. Do you want another shot? No. You play it now. See, look, the gradient thing up at the sky. Get it in all these games. Away you. Whoa. It's a technique. Oof. It'd be good if you saw his face, you know, like a kind of like in Doom. Fucking blood aware it. Broken nose, smashed teeth. Dizzy. Brain damage. One dinner, David thinks the subs. Nice is 69. I get it. Pointless content thinks the £2 on YouTube. I heard you like to shag Royal Mail post boxes. I clipped a wee bit where I said, where somebody said in the chat, I just like how printers, Mr. Chip said, just like how printers hide a wee code in the yellow ink to track you. I looked up and it's true. It prints out like some dots that basically is a kind of coded version of the serial number of the printer. So although it doesn't say here's the address of the person that printed this, it'd be possible maybe to trace the serial number in some sort of way. It went for the manufacturer, went for Canon, that to Amazon, that box, that serial number went to that customer, you know, something like that. And I made a hilarious joke about it and then clipped it. And I said, I've blackmailed somebody, I've just sent a ransom letter type of thing. Oh no. And somebody said, I bet it's got your DNA, bet that post box has got your DNA on it and more ways than one for a reason or two. Something like that. And I said, wait, are you saying that I shagged the post box and came in it? I think to say. My reaction saying that makes it funny. And that tricks you into thinking, well, that was funny then, what they said. Like, what do you mean? DNA. Bet your DNA is on that more ways than one. But because I shag post boxes. How would you even do it? Sponges and an inside out washing up glove, rubber glove, and Vaseline baby oil. Something like that. And just climb up there and get it pumped. Is that what he's saying? Why? Oh, this is trending, everybody. This Enduro, this is trending. Released in 1983. I think. That's what it means. In 83, I was, let's say it's summer, I was 10, 9, 8. Right. Right. Okay, dokie, here we go. You're alright, keep going. Bit loud. And we'll try one more. I remember seeing these games. You could actually rent these games in the video shop. I remember going to a video shop in Shawlands. And you could like fucking rent them, you know, for a couple of nights for whatever it was, a couple of quid. Or however much it was. And I would see, you know, like that. Freebie. Oh, can I get that? Oh no, can I get that and that? You can't get all it. You can't get anything. You can't get anything. You can't get anything. Now this I liked. And I remember... wait a minute, hold on. When did that come out? Whoops, the daisy. 81. So I was 6. I remember drawing this. I remember drawing the screens, like, you know, like colouring it on felt tip. You know, like that there. It was probably the... It was probably the swing that I drew. Oh shit, how'd you jump? How'd you get off this? Done? Aye. It's alright. Hardest game in the world. And go this way, by the way. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Look. Takes points off you. See the score up the top? You start with a score, I think. Oops. I just wanted to check that. Now watch. When I go to the right, it's a different thing up there. So, do you know what you basically do in this game? There's no end. See the time? Well, that's the end. And I think what they wanted you to do was see how many points you get by the time the time goes down. Send us your score, and you will win a prize if you're the highest. And I think somebody did and send it, and they did win something. It's Brun, thanks a sub. That's before Photoshop. Hold on, don't know if that's the door, hold on. What's that? Fish, thanks for the sub. And thanks for two. I don't know whether you did FHSH, like hit the keyboard sort of thing. So I don't know what that name is there. Morning, I'm having a DD night. Haven't slept yet. Watching the telly. Time to go to bed. I've not really slept for quite a while. Well, obviously I fucking have, but I mean, I need to sleep well. I'm just so busy. I'm such a busy person. Such a busy person. I think we're finished with this. Firefighter 82. This looks good. Let's try this. I've never seen this. Right. Move ladder. Right. Let's go. Aye, come. What? Controls. Up. Move up. Move the ladder. Ladder. Move the ladder. Oh! Hi there. Oh shit. Right. Right, do that, right? See, part of the game is wondering, is working out what you have to do. Right, so do that, right? Down they come, because there's no more fire. And then I'm just going to hit escape. Go to controls. And read this for the 10th time. Move up. Move down. Left, right, water, right. I don't see the up thing. But it doesn't matter. Move ladder is Z. Move ladder is Z. Oh, right, if I hold Z and then go left and right and then do that, up. Right. Up. He's a jolly good fellow. I did it. Right, what now? Right, so I did that. I did that. I did that. Did I start the game again? Is that all I did there? Right, did that. And then go there, and then did that. Right. Now wait. Because I hit enter and maybe just started again. Wait. Right. There's another button, F12, change game mode, but what if I just hit enter? Hit enter again. That's basically it's what you just rescue one person and that's it. Right. F12. 2. 3. 4, 5. Right. It's letting me make it more difficult. Right, let's go all the way to fucking 9. Right. Bang. Right, down, up, left, right, Z, down, right, hold down Z and go up, down, left, right. 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 Hold down Z and go up, come off it, go up and then left, and then go down, right, left, up, and then go up again, go down, go up, go left, hold down Z, go left, hold down Z, go down, left, just go left, go up, hold down Z and go up. Hold down Z and go down, up, left, right. Z by itself? Right. Right, left, up, down. Now go left. Aha! Now hold Z and then go up to extend that. Then go right, then go up. This is fucking piss easy. It's not like there's two people. Let's watch him die. Die. Is there no fucking die or anything? It's just the fire builds up and it's like meant to put out. It takes longer. Wait a minute, the fire's going to go out all by itself. You've just to see how long you and your family are to see who can do it in the quickest time. Fucking yes. Do you know what was meant to be an alright game at the time, but I didn't like the look at? What was it? Hero? Was it? One of the few... Oh shit, wrong thing. What did I do? That, hero, click on that, and then click play. Not that thing at the top. Up to left, right, Z and X. It's like a wee adventure thing. Look. Whoops, I died. Oh, right. Do that. Go down. Shoot that. Maybe go down here. That's still going to do it, mate. And I can't get back up. That's still going to do it. That's still going to do it. So can I go back up? I fucking can. Have I had it right? Hero. Don't need a light. What hero? I think we've had enough of the past. Thank you. Oh, F4. UK Ben, thanks a sub. Are we out of the 20-day hole? Yep, that's it. Variety stream today. Killer, thanks a sub. Fuck this, get Freddy on. I can't anymore. I've ruined everything. Mrs. Sweet Dude, thanks to sub. I watched the most recent Top of the Pops, which is, well, 1997, which is on the iPlayer. They always like did 2 episodes on a Friday. It's Christmas, it's a Christmas special, 1997, presented by Joe Wiley, Zoe Ball, and Jane Middlemiss. The number one was Too Much by Spice Girls. Fucking, I remember what I was doing then, 1997. I remember That's when I was staying in Mary Hill, or North Kelvin Side, whatever you want to call it. I think it was. I think some people who don't want to say they're from Maryhill, well, when I was younger anyway, would say North Kelvin Side, in the same way that I would say I was from Thornley Bank instead of Carnmodrick. But I think it actually was North Kelvin Side. It's like the tenements that are near Liddell and fucking Maryhill Road, whatever it is. The one where I stayed with my pal and best pals and worst fucking enemies. I remember my girlfriend at the time. I had kind of fucked up uni. I kind of failed it. Got my degree the year before, but this was my postgrad, and that's where I met my girlfriend at the time. And I had just finished that, and then summer came, and I'd stayed in fuck all. Then I moved in with my pal, and by that point, my girlfriend was doing a masters, I think. And I remember I was fucking skint, and we went round to that, what's it called now? Coopers on Great Western Road. Back then it was called, was it Ginty McGinty's? They might have changed it to Coopers by then, 1987. Ginty McGinty's, I think it was. Shows in Google Maps. And we went round there. Her pal that she met up with doing again, that she knew for, was it school or some earlier years? She met up with her, and I was there, and my girlfriend said, so I had the kind of, there was like sort of Christmas night on. Was the fucking Hogmanay, was it? No. Was it? Clark Paul Edgy thinks the subs. Crimbus thinks the sub. Try and log in once a month. Thank you very much. Short Eater thinks the sub. Why do you pronounce schedule like American? It's just kind of what I grew up with hearing. I've never really known what was American, what wasn't. You're missing a full stop after me, age 34, 2009, under the stream. Oh, really? I'll have a wee look at that. Oh, bells, Cully Spark thinks the subs. What was it? Coopers, Great Western Road. Strange. Somebody's in. In? That's strange. That place. That one there. That's where I was either. Could it have been Hogmanay? Might have been, I don't know. But we went in there. I think it was called Ginty McGinty's at the time. My girlfriend at the time, she was meeting her pal, and she says, can I go and she went to the bar. Well, and then they stayed there for a bit, they're kind of talking for a bit. She'd not seen her for a while. And I was sitting by myself upstairs. There's a wee upstairs balcony bit. Up there, skint. I remember just sort of being, what were they playing? Free by Ultra Natty. You're free, do what you want to do. And I was just like that. Just listening to the bass. Yeah. Think, is that a different version they're playing? Or is that... Still remember these fucking thoughts. It's kind of like that, and I was just sort of in a bit of a trance listening to the sort of bass it, and just sort of being kind of bored, but in a trance. Fucking sober, I think. Couldn't really afford it. Fucking shite. Anyway, I just watching Top of the Pops and remembering what I was like at the time, 1997. I think that was a kind of pissed off, sort of slightly angry year for me. That was the start of my DD year. I was watching Top of the Pops. I said this before, last week, the week before, but Top of the Pops is particularly annoying. Was annoying at that time. And I said this before on the stream, but they started like amplifying, turning up the cheering. People would cheer when somebody would sing, or if it was a band and it was like the next member's turn to sing, like All Saints singing Never Ever, or whatever it's called. They would pure cheer like fuck. And I watched that Christmas one just there, and I think it was like a kind of, no, it wasn't a replay, because I wonder if I can show you. I need to show you because I watched it just like yesterday, the day before, and it reminded me of what my mind was like at the time. I think I played it. I played maybe All Saints before on the stream, but this is what is it again? What's the Spice Girls song? Too much. Spice Girls, Top of the Pops, right? I should be Christmas hits, right? Aye, this is the one. It says 4 years ago, right? But this is on the iPlayer just on Friday, right? Right. I need you. I don't want YouTube to get me into trouble, right? Tell me if this annoys you. All Saints were actually good though. Good though. What? I'm not saying. And the bands were shite, Spice Girls were shite, and All Saints were shite. I'm just saying Top of the Pops, the format. Just wait till I play this. When I play this, you go, oh fuck, I see what you mean. Right? We can make that a meme. All Saints were good though. Gingerbread and All Funked Up, thanks to subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. Me fucking hears. I think it's when Mel C starts singing, right? We fucking hear this. I want to turn it down. I want to get this ready for you, right? Hold on. Right. Oh, there it is. Wait till you hear this. Right, listen to this. Listen. Fucking hell. How annoying is that? They never used to have that. And see, back then, I was really tuned into changes. See if anybody changed something. It did my fucking nothing. Changed it for the better, aye. That's alright. But that, loud as fuck cheering and whistling and whooping. And the thing is, they're fucking miming as well. It's the thing. Spice Girls never sang fucking live. Named on Top of the Pops, very few people in 97 actually sang fucking live. You had like Natalie Imbruglia or something, but anything like fucking Barbie Girl and that, it was all miming. And they always mimed. And so people would, I think All Saints actually sang live, but that I could actually watch that back and maybe they'll sing live, but it doesn't matter. The fucking cheering went right through me, and I was sitting there run about that time with no job, what I felt were no prospects, and just watching the telly constantly. Skint. Just being irritated with my fucking mate that I've just moved in with recently. Will not stop smoking. His disgusting minging fucking roll-ups. And I'm like that every 2 seconds, opening a window to let the air in. He finishes, shuts the window, lights up and down until we hated each other. Hated each other. G. Berry thinks a sub. My relationship is in tatters. I have piles and have no family left. At least all saints were good though. Saucy thinks the sub. Crawdaddy thinks the sub. I fucking hated Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. I hated that video. Hated it. Jesus Christ, I hated it so much. Oh, Jesus, we can't watch it. Not only can we not listen to it for YouTube reasons, we can't even watch the video because then I get my video demonetized, and that's not going to happen because this is my job. Now, one of my mods said earlier, it's a shame you can't watch the videos because of YouTube. The whole thing's a shame. Everything's a shame. I've been making clips up. Sitting YouTube, you know, sort of into making clips and all the rest of it. I've been getting that into making clips that Lynn said to say is, you're fucking obsessed with this. And I'm like, this is my work. You want to make clips before? Well, I'm now. It's just everything's a problem. YouTube, more people watching us, but it means I can't play this, can't play that. You can't win. But I'm glad I've got these wee issues and problems because that connects me with the common person. That connects me with the man in the street who's doing his 9-to-5 job and fucking hates it. Everything, anything that causes me to be a wee bit kind of annoyed with what I do connects me with the man on the street. AJ Sheep thinks a sub. Got hit with a really wave of anxiety that you were going to retell your flatmate feud again. I think you should focus on having a really wave of anxiety about your spelling. Or is it grabber? Everybody, let's drop in on a random location in America and see what's what. Let's see what they're doing out there then. Why not Canada? Because I said America. That's why. Why this? Why that? Why that? Why this? Why this? Why that? Why that? Why this? Day Canada. Why Canada? Why Canada? Why that? Why this? Look at that, everybody. Labrador Sea, did you know that? Right, let's drop in on what's happening in Indiana. Let's check out the South Pleasant Church. Fucking hell. I just saw the... Imagine that was where you ended up. You know what? Bury me there. Fuck it. South Pleasant United Methodists speak for voiceless, rescue those doomed to die. He is risen indeed. 7 across, 4 and 3. 4 letters, 3 letters, aye. What's the clue again? Speak for voiceless, rescue those doomed to die. He is risen indeed. 4 and 3, I was going to say Jesus something, but it's 5, isn't it? Fuck does that mean? Don't like these tall crosses in America. They look very dodgy. There's another one there, look. Another one there. There's another one there. Bury me there. Oh. What were the... wait a minute. The crosses on the... Because right. It's just a wee kind of... There we go. When was this? April 2018. Nothing springs to mind. Is... want to talk? It looks like it's for some sort of cause. I wonder how many Google Maps van drivers have been murdered. Because this is the middle of fucking nowhere. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre territory. I've just I was just shouting on Lynn there. She's like, what? I said, that's your washing done. Because she wanted bed sheets washed, pillowcases, the whole lot. I said, you said you're going out to the go to the gym later. What time will you be back? And she said something like 10, 9:30 to 10. I said, so what time then? She has just told you. No, well, what, 10? I just said, well, what's 9:30 to 10? 9:30 to 10 you're going to the gym, but you'll be back between 9:30 and 10. At some point between... Anyway, she said 10, so I delayed the washing by about an hour, and then it was 2.5 hours on top of that. She wanted the long wash. I think the short one is good enough. But so delayed it so that it would be ready to collect out the washing machine and hang up at 11, and I set an alarm to remind me. because if she forgot, she was not informed, it would be sitting in that washing machine until I stopped my stream, which should be in 2.5 hours, 2-3 hours. Clay's wet, lying wet in the washing machine, they start to get smelly again. You got to get them out and get them hung up. So I was shouting there. I was like, Lynn. She said, what? That's the washing done. She said, for fuck's sake. I thought you were having a fucking heart attack. I said, I don't think I'd be shouting I've had a heart attack. I'd just die. Moggy and Palace thanks the subs. Stavansky, Age of Sheep thanks the subs. Christian Re-Education Centre. How scary is that look? Christian Education Centre. Terrifying. You'll be taken to the Christian Re-Education Centre. And then you'll be sent to the colonies. Don't need any Christian education. The Bible, the good book is my education, is right here. If I have a pack of cards, just pull a pack of cards out, and then it'll come up to me. I'm going to pull out a pack of cards. I'm going to go there. I'm going to pull out a pack of cards and just start going like that. Playing like solitaire or something like that. And then one of them will come out and go like that. Son, you better have a good explanation for why you're playing cards in church, or I will punish you more than any man has ever been punished. And I'd say, well, sir, when I see the ace, it reminds me that there is only one God. When I see the deuce, it reminds me. What was that again? The deuce. What was that? What was that? What does the two stand for in that song? Two what? The Old and the New Testament. When I see the tray, that's what he calls it, the three, it reminds me of the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Does he say that? The tray, that's what he fucking calls it. You know, as in like French or something. And then gets to the end. And I know that story is true because I was that man. Gratz, thanks for the sub. 57 months subbed, which means I'd like to make the small request of 57 bets for the people of Twitch. Charlie, thanks for the sub. I wonder how many Google fan drivers have been murdered because I mean look there, look. You go here and all the way down there and right, I have to turn back now. Hey, what brings you out here? People don't like people like you snooping around. Not shine telling you. Never make it back. What do you think the percentage of people they lose? Maybe 1%? 1 out of every 100 drivers loses their life. Ends up in there. Do we have a review for this? Right, so here's the hardest thing that can ever be done on the internet, and that is remembering how to click on this in Google Maps on the map. What was the technique? You could say, well, you simply go there and click on that, but it isn't, isn't it? No, it isn't. South Pleasant Church. What was it again? Was it that maybe? That there? Maybe that. Oh, right. Well, it's kind of take me to South Pleasant Cemetery. South Pleasant Church is what I want. Right. If somebody looking at gravestones, I'm not going to fucking take a piss out of that, obviously. Great place to worship. You can really feel the love in this church. Good place to worship. Friendly people, always love for the Lord. Fucking 1 star. 1 star 5 years ago. Craig Sheehan gave it 1 fucking star. Satanist. Aye, maybe. Not try to libel the person, just a bit of a laugh. Nothing is to be taken seriously. Please don't challenge me legally. Wolfbeard thinks the sub. Morning, Limmy. And the Electra Das Farter Vine, was it chocolate, gravy, or in fact shite you had in your mouth? It was, I think it was a kind of runny. It might have been Nutella. It wasn't gravy, it was a chocolate thing. I might have been making a chocolate thing, melting chocolate for something. Or it was Nutella. Panharmonico thinks the sub. Still need to catch up in Oblivion. Hope you had a grand time. I did. I really enjoyed myself. Unlike some people, 1 or 2 people watching who were determined to get it into their head that I was not enjoying myself. They were determined to think that I'm bored, just want to rush, just want to get through it. Fab thinks the sub. You told us before it was Nutella, then it was Nutella. Craig gained this fucking church 1 star. 16 reviews. Let's fucking see what you're into and what you're not into. Right, well. Right, so your reviews are here. This is your neck of the woods. Other than that place, when you decided to... That doesn't look very far, but I bet it's about... How long do you think that is? I'd say... I'd say 100 miles as the crow flies. 76. It's a place called Warsaw, look. Warsaw. So do you think a lot of Polish people went there and they went, listen, why don't we call this Warsaw? This is our wee bit of land. Is that what happened like with Glasgow? And Aberdeen? Other people, somebody just turn up there, look about and go, nobody's here. What's to stop me just calling this place Glasgow? Nothing. Fucking free for all. Let's see. Cudder Estates, awesome staff. The workers are always helpful and quick. Great location, one of the best places to live. Wait a minute. Cudder Estates? Or is it just a place you rent? Craig, we appreciate your kind words. We strive for 100% satisfaction. They're very happy to hear you had a great experience at Cudder Estates Apartments. Chase Bank. A bank in 2019 without a coin counter. Choices. That's a bit of part of there for you. That's something you could maybe bring into your lexicon, your sort of things that you say. Choices. Like what does that mean? Does that mean kind of like choices? The choices that we make, strange choice. That's certainly a decision. Deciding to not have a coin counter. That's a choice. Like that. Also, the outside ATM is always broken. Might as well go elsewhere to bank because this place is a joke. P-Dub thinks the sub. Choices were made in renewing this sub, let me tell you. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck, here's another place getting 1 star. Copper Beach Baywater. I think I might be checking that out. Don't bother going to the office for help. They're just student workers that know absolutely nothing. Plus the office smells like weed when one of the workers is there. As for management, they constantly boast about fucking hell. Oh, Jesus! One star. An essay. And the response is, Craig, thank you for your feedback. We're glad your living experience here at Copper Beach Baywater has been a positive one. Was it worth it? Did you like your wee fucking 7 thumbs up? Don't bother going to the office for help. They're just student workers and absolutely nothing. The management constantly boast about the multi-million-dollar renovations, which are just making current residents upset. I've had to constantly move my stuff so they could do the renovations. Anything good? I've yet to hear that residents satisfied. Most positive reviews are people that don't live here, as the office gave out candy to anyone who wrote a positive review, going against Google review policies. This review is in regards to the Baywater location. The Klondike renovations are worse, as I've heard. Right, so that is positive. The renovations are better than the other location. So maybe that's what they mean. Indian Mahal, 1 star. Staff is always slow and rude. If you're wondering why they're always empty, it's because they aren't a good place to go. Save your money and go somewhere decent. Wings, etc., 1 star. Edit, sent email to management. No reply yet. Will update when response is received. Received an email from management, but they failed to upkeep their follow-through promise. Very disappointed. Everybody, we've only scrolled down this much. He's only done 16 reviews. That can include ones that don't have anything typed up. He just gave it a star. Do you think that between here and the bottom, which is probably about another 3 reviews maybe, we're going to see another 1 star with some text? It's time to see. Shrines, thanks for the sub. Craig would fit right in this stream. Oh fuck, that's right. I was like, Craig who? I'm not used to saying Craig. I was thinking, Craig who? What? Him, my character's name in Oblivion? What do you mean? Fit in the stream? He was in the stream. So we've got a Craig. Craig, it's hard to see a 1 star review. Tell us what we did wrong and we will work with everyone on our team to not repeat the mistakes that led to your review. We mean it. Please be honest. Yep, there it is. 1 star. El Rodeo. Just okay service, but the Quesadilla Rodeo is insanely greasy. So steer clear of that. Also be warned that they will charge for a second basket of chips. The first is sparsely filled to begin with. They also took forever to give me the check, which you should check for nickel and diming. What? Which you should check for nickel and diming? That's not the right way you would word that. You'd maybe check it nickel and dime. Check every 5 stars for Denny's. 1 star for KFC. Craig's a bit of a black and white person. You're either best things since sliced bread or worse than the devil. One of the two. They put my order on non-priority right in front of me, thus making me wait longer than I already was. This was done by Ethan. Thanks for the welcoming. Ethan, utterly grassed up. You've just actually got... You think you've got Ethan into trouble, but you've actually probably just got him a promotion because Ethan made a judgment call. Ethan did what had to be done. That's manager material, that. If he's not already the manager. Fucking 1 star for Noodles and Company. There's no 2 stars here. No 4, no 3. As a Grubhub delivery driver, I have never been happy with an experience with this Noodles and Company. Grubhub delivery. They always put my order on the back burner, forcing me to not only deliver late, but waste my time and possibility of taking other orders. Oh, right. So you're complaining to them who have given you the thing to deliver. One fucking star for Budgie's driving. Fuck me, Disney's really no enjoying himself. Went only to find it was closed, no sign posted. There was a group of people waiting in line too. Sounds like I'll be taking my business elsewhere in the future, considering this business can't seem to follow its own timing. Edit, checked the website, and even the website says it should be open. Very disappointed. Another 5 star. 5 stars. 5 stars. 1 star. That's the church. 4 stars. 5 stars. 5. Cheddar's fucking Scratch Kitchen, everybody. 5 stars. For Craig. Great decor, quick service and yummy food. I'll be checking out some of these bad reviews places, by the way. I think the drive-in. McDonald's, the wait is always insanely long. Go to another store. There are plenty in the area. Just waited way too long for cold fries. Store? McDonald's isn't a shop. Oh, look. Another complaint from a Grubhub driver perspective. To all Grubhub drivers, avoid taking orders from this location. Staff is absolutely horrible. He's got a kind of staff is and no staff are. You know, staff singular. He could be right. He could be one of the people who are like, no, that's actually what you meant to do. It's like a band. Take that. One Direction is a band. Or are a band. You've got a plural for not got a kind of plural thing for stuff in the past. You just got was. That's it. Was or were. Got a wee. There's a wee gap missing in the grammar there. See, and then it works. Pulsewave, Mr. Emma, thanks for subs. staff is absolutely horrible, especially the security guards. If you can even call them that, you'd be better off just ignoring orders from here. It's also a bad sign that they had to change their name to try and avoid all the countless negative feedback. Do you know, what's people doing question marks? Where? No. Where and was doesn't specify if the thing that was, or, you know, where the thing was a plural. The band One Direction. Let's say they're still gone. One Direction is a boy band. Or do you say One Direction are a boy band? Is the band singular? Is a boy band, aye. Staff. The staff. The staff are. The staff is. Collection of staff. The staff. What if the staff is one person? Yeah, fucked. One star. One star. Right, let's go to a 1 star. I want to check out this fucking Cudder Estates. Cudder. .7. Very nice. Very nice. 3.7. What's your problem? It's wonderful. I shall lay it there. There you go. A lot of pictures. There we go. They're happy. He's happy. That's it. I might want to check out what they get up to and what their reviews are. Because if they're taking pictures of them just kind of stoning about, they might be taking pictures of food. Fucking yes, that's all I like to see. Yes. Living it up. Living it up. Living it up. No, right back. Take me back to a place. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. No, no. No. That's it. Take me back to Craig. Copper Beach Baywater. Gigantic 1-star post. Thank you for your positive feedback. Now, how shite are they? Are they that used to getting good feedback that they just think that's probably Copper Beach? Oh, it's a kind of place you stay. Oh, you fucking dancer. 3 stars average. Lovely. Permanently fucking closed. They've shut up shop. I don't want the professional fucking pictures. I want to see a picture for somebody going like, look, no battery in the fucking smoke detector. Look at this damp. Right, let's get some fucking... let's check the fucking reviews for this place. What is it again? I want to see a restaurant or two. But reviews. It's to not what? No, this is massive. This is massive. This is like gigantic complaints. I want to just read something snappy, like the staff are full of themselves and just talk to each other. That's what I want to see. In the Mahal, staff is always slow and rude. Well, let's see about that then. 3.7, permanently closed. I had a curry yesterday. Flaccid, Shady, Pulsewave, Mr. Chamfer, thanks to subs. I had lamb madras. Is it Afghani tikka? Rice and a bit of naan. There was 3 is. I said, let's just get 2 rice because we'd never need 3. Just get 2. And then Daniel, my son, last minute went like, no, and went like that, ordered rice. I didn't notice it, but but when they said they'll get 3 rice, I was like, wait a minute, what? No, it's just 2. You just ordered another one. What? Would you get 3? What? We don't need 3. And the rice came, and see, by the time Lynn was finished, Daniel was finished, and I was finished, I looked at the rice that was left in the 3 bowls, and I scooped what was left with one of the bowls into one, and what was left for another bowl into that same bowl, and it came to 1 bowl exactly. Lynn said, oh, that's it, look, that's it, I tidy up. Something like that. See, no, it's not tidying up, no. She says, oh, look, your dad's, what was it? No collating. Consolidating, I think it was, consolidating the rice. It says, I'm doing this to prove a point for next time. It's a wee bit tight. Things are a wee bit tight if you try and share one rice between just 2 people. Like if me and Daniel go out for a curry, I have to sort of, I go, let's just get 1 rice and we just share it. I have to have just a bit of rice so that he can have like more rice. But we definitely don't need, with 3 people, you fucking 2 is fine, and I proved it. And I still had rice left on the plate. Into the bargain. Depends where you are. I'm talking about this place that we go to often. Miserly jock penny pinching at the curry house. Alright then, what'll do? Let's get 10 rice. Let's not penny pinch. Let's not be miserly. Let's get 20 rice. And we'll just get the rice and go dump that out. Just, can you bring a wee bin bag out as well? Aye, there you go. Just chuck that in. There we go. Don't want to be a miserly jock. I know that we don't need that rice. Scrooge McDuck swimming in the rice. Chris Ruin, Ballot Boy thinks the subs. I like Peshwari Nan, good. I just like plain Nan, nice and plain. Sugar Sip, Little Binch thinks the subs. Here's to a wondrous lummy summer. Glad you like the Oblivion streams. Clawhammer thinks the sub. Don't let the rice polis grind you down. Well, I'm the rice polis. A mistake was made. 3 stars. Nice place to eat. The location is great. Staff is friendly. Staff is friendly. That's another person who's mentioned staff and done staff with a singular. Staff is friendly. Was craving for samosas and went to this place to serve fresh Punjabi samosas. Totally worth it and tasty. So what's with the fucking 3 stars? Amy Patel, 455 reviews. Fucking 2,400 pictures. Serious fucking reviewer. Not very atmospheric, too bright. Jesus fucking Christ, there's nobody there. No. It looks like they just fucking moved in. Like that was already there, that was already there, lights are already there. I mean, look at the fucking ceiling. Right, let's move in, get this place up and running in a week. There's no things and bits and bobs and, dim the fucking lights a bit or something. I bet the curries there are fucking shite. 18%, look, 18% gratuity will be added to all parties. 18%. 18%. I bet the curries there are shite. I had one in New York and it was alright. I had one in Edinburgh. Even there I was like... Had one in Birmingham. That's how I say Birmingham. It was alright. Had one in Edinburgh. It was alright. I think if you need something very good, it must be Glasgow. Prostate thinks it's up. Here for the meltdowns and the put-downs. Good healthy, thank you very much. Fucking three fucking stars. And no a single complaint. Right, 5 stars. Let's see this. Jesus Christ. What? Exceptionally good authentic Indian food. Service was good and friendly. Music and ambience are great. Fucking ambience. Fucking ambience. This, what the fuck is that? Just stuck to the wall, like... There's fucking zero ambience there. It's just, it could be an office. So you could close that down. It is shut. And just move an office in, but a week later, and it wouldn't look like you're in a restaurant. Just looks like nothing's gone. It's fucking shite. Nothing on the tables. Maybe, like candle things, or even like fucking salt and napkins, cutlery. Just menus sitting there just to kind of make it look a bit fucking busy. Just looks like get the table done, get the seats done. That's it. If you stepped in there, you'd be like, hi, sorry, I'm sorry, are you open? Yeah. Actually, just leave it. There's no ambience. There's no ambience. It's got a lovely ambience to it. Look at it. Fucking big fucking Coke machine in the corner. Maybe, lights, candles, lamp looking things. Just something, put something up there when there was. Fucking bare minimum. I need pictures. I don't believe any of these bad reviews. Oh, look. Indian Mahal used to be my go-to for good Indian food, but something has changed and not for the better. I ordered my usual chicken tikka masala, and it was totally different. Many, many stories of who invented chicken tikka masala. Man in Glasgow saying he did it. Birmingham, fucking London, everywhere. Everybody's trying to claim it. Because it's not something that's native to India. It's like something that's been sort of taken and changed, and not just in that usual sort of way that's tweaked for the taste of people here maybe, but what is it? It's like maybe originally used with fucking tomato soup. It's like a UK kind of concoction. And it's made it out of America. What did I see? We're watching some programme. Anyone for a Gary? Thanks for the sub. We're watching some programme on the telly while we're having dinner, and it was John Turode for MasterChef. He was in Argentina. And he's like going about different places. What did he say again? He said, he's talking about chimichurri. I've never really known what that is. I've heard it. I've had it in things, but it's apparently a sauce. And Lynn went like that. Oh, that's interesting. What he just said. He said that chimichurri, it comes for actually. It comes to like gimme curry or something. It comes to like gimme curry or Jimmy curry or something like that. It comes to. He said it comes to like gimme curry. It comes for like British folk, English speaking people asking their people in Argentina in the past for like something spicy. And there's a misheard sort of thing like that. So just sort of got the nickname chimichurri because it sounded like that. I looked it up. I went like, hold on a wee second. Let me ruin this for you. And I looked it up. Lot of shite. As usual, you look it up. It may come for this. It may come for this. We don't know this. We don't know that. It's maybe comes for this Spanish word or maybe this word. We don't know. There are lots of stories, lots of claims that it's Gimme Curry, Jimmy Curry, and different sort of Scottish or Irish sounding things, or Mick this and all that. But there's no evidence for that at all. I knew it. And another thing, John Turod said he was having some food in Argentina, and he said, Argentinians are all about simplicity. Simple ingredients done really well, something like that. And I bet you any money, there's people in Argentina going like that. I'm sure there's a lot of us that are into simplicity. I'm no. They're no. He is. Don't speak for all of us. Reminds me of the time that Alex Salmond gave some fucking interviews walking about. And he said Scottish people are private people. Private. I was like, what? You fucking speak for me. I'm not private. You know, it's right in the midst of the whole kind of referendum stuff. Kind of walking about wherever he was walking about. Scottish people aren't fucking anything. The Scots are this, the Scots are that. I'm no fucking you, I'm not the cunt out there. Hate that fucking shite. The Glaswegian sense of humour. How would you describe it? Funny, very funny. The sense of humour, you know. Fucking private. What was worse? I think he was talking to like an English person. Something was just fucking like punching the fucking telly. Huey and DK thanks for subs. When you disrespect Scottish law, they will tell you firmly. The Scots are just as unique, both warm and direct. When you disrespect Scottish law, they will tell you firmly. Declare everything when you enter Scotland. Nathball, Sudger, thanks for the subs. When you come for one Scot, you come for us all. Nah. Araton, thanks for the sub. You're the best, thank you very much. Absolutely tasteless. And India Mahal is eventually fraud. See, I can't trust what you're saying there because you're making sense there. No pictures, no proof. You'll receive better customer service at McDonald's with a broken ice cream machine. Extremely rude man at the counter. Kana Kazana Indian Grill is right next to the Panda Express near campus. Might check that out. Better than Sharma's Kitchen? Not even close. I'm going to go where? I'm going to go where to all these Indian restaurants in America. And I felt this way when I was in Birmingham. I'm going to go in and I'll be looking at me. Before I've opened my mouth, probably just looking at me like that. No bother, this customer will be not a problem. We'll be able to dazzle and amaze this customer with our substandard curries. And then I'll open my mouth. And I say, all right, just a table for one. Looking forward to a curry, because I'm from Glasgow. And just look at his face as his bottle absolutely fucking crashes. That's like kind of Michelin star reviewer sort of person coming in, surprise visit. This is the day that we do the review to see if you're going to get a star for the good food guide or one of these sorts of things. Can I have a butter chicken and pilau rice? Sorry, sir, where are you from? The accent there? I'm from Glasgow in Scotland. Oh, just 1 minute. And then he'd go away. And then, like, the fire alarm would go. Just like, oh, sorry everybody. Fire. Come back tomorrow. That's probably what happened. That's why they're permanently shut. I'm gonna have to see some pictures here. A lot of people saying that they've had meals without any proof. It just ain't good enough. Wonderful food. Let me see. All right. Okay. All right. Let's pick a random person. Like... Did they not fucking like curries there or something? I'm looking at a lot of these names, and a lot of them don't look like, you know, kind of European sort of origin. Whiteram, Shweta Sharma, Jagpinder, Aditya, Andrunal, Ranajay. It's like folk who might eat this kind of food in the house maybe, or grew up with that kind of food, know how to actually make that fucking food. Mahesh. I mean, look. Harpreet, Pushpak, Vikas, Vivek. If that was here, that would be Davey, Big Steg, you know, Barry, Craig, John, it's a woman, Mary. Mary. Joe Clayton. Local guy, 27 reviews, 640s. I went some. There's a lot of pictures there. Swapnil, 98 reviews, 378 40s. What? This person hasn't written any reviews yet or has chosen not to. Oh, well, that's that then. Right, well, we're gonna get an unbroken connection. From one place to the next. I'm not doxed. I'm not doxed. I said before, it's fine anyway, I always carry a grenade. Anybody comes up to me. I mean, I don't report me, it's just a wee joke. A joke. When I say grenade, I mean a grenade in Glasgow is a thing that it's a pineapple. We nickname pineapples grenades because they kind of look like grenades. That's why I'm not worried about anybody, coming up to me and go, oh, I know where you hang about or something. Because you gave them a pineapple and that gets them, wards them off like kind of evil spirit type of thing. The juice, you know when you eat pineapple, it sort of stings the side of your mouth. I'll talk about it another time maybe. Paddy, thanks the sub. Craig, there was something interesting that Craig was at. Wings, etc. Unhappy. El Rodeo. There's something interesting. Wasn't it noodles? Was it the drive-in? Let me check out this fucking drive-in. Budgie's drive-in. Oh, right. I thought it was like a drive... like a drive-in fucking cinema. .6 average. It looks like it's you, mate. It looks like it's a fucking Craig problem. Wouldn't you agree? Am I able to do this? Have a wee look outside. Aye. Oh. Oh, it's teensy. For customers' safety, something, something, something. Hi there. Can I have, by the way, I'm from Scotland. Hi there, I'm from Scotland. Oh, that's great. What can I get you? Do you like my accent? I heard that my accent is liked over here. Yeah, it's kind of cool, your accent. What can I get you? Right, I just thought it'd be maybe a response, but I don't know. I take it's been a long day, long week. You're going to have to hurry up, sir. There's a queue behind you. You know what? Fuck you. Be like that. Listen, let's bring it back to the South Pleasant Church. Because this is the first place I zoomed in on.
This is a great place to worship Christ. A good place to worship. Friendly people always love her Lord.
Very nice church, interesting sermons. It's always positive and a direct link to the Bible. That's what I like to see. There's a direct link to the Bible in this church. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody know what Marty could mean by that? What does that mean? A direct link. Internet. It's like do you think Marty Borton means, see the stuff that's getting said? It's not just like the guy going like that and liking the sound of his own voice and coming up with wee theories and in work, if somebody sort of offends you and all the rest of it, they're doing your nothing. Try not to let it affect you. Matthew 14, Matthew chapter 12, verse 3. Don't be offended, lest thou offendeth thee. So it's not just like that. There's an actual, and this actually corresponds. This is actually, I didn't just make this up. This is in the scripture. This is in scripture. Shaker, Dom, thanks for subs. I've always thought that was kind of funny thing to hear. Something's in scripture rather than, I don't know, this scripture or something. This is actually in scripture. Love this church. 29 reviews, 5 40s with Don Johnson. Don Johnson? Look. Oh, not getting any public stuff. Don Johnson. And what? Who? What? Don. Johnson. And the one doing the equalizer. Bastard. There's Craig with his one fucking star. What are you fucking doing there? I mean, I don't mean what's Craig doing turning up. Craig, this is why we went and checked out Craig's reviews. But what brings you there? Like, let's go back to fucking Craig. Is this it? Is this your fucking life? Where is that church anyway? Where was it? It's not that. Where is it? Look at that. Bang. He's hitting them all, look. Bang. KFC's getting it. Bang. Chase gets it. Oh no. Aye, that's the place he's reviewed. Aye. That's something else. Bang. Wings got it. That got a 1 star. That got a 1 star. If I zoom right out. Cudder Estates, maybe near there. Where was the church in relation to like this here? Was it in this whole bit? It was in the middle of nowhere. Was it no? I could just click on it, but getting a church 1 star, not even saying why. Zoom right out. By the way, what's this 31 escape? That's new. I didn't see that. It's there. Oh, that's there. Right. So he stayed up there for a bit and then he drove down there and went, I need to get myself a fucking church pronto to worship. And he's went in there and he's came out and went like that. 1 star. 1 fucking star. Why, Craig? You're going to have to answer for it at the pearly gates. All your reviews will come back to you. Tenfold. Brown and Harry thinks the subs.
God bless USA. God bless the United States of America.
Fucking hell, man. Hated everything. I want to find somebody who's at McDonald's. What is that? Cheddar Scratch Kitchen. I wonder if we've looked at this one. Did he like that? He did like it. We might have seen this one. Kind of that horse getting fucking cooked in there. Cooked. There it is. Casual cafe. See that kind of writing? It reminds me of like internet cafe. It reminds me of that kind of script sort of thing you would get, like 90s internet cafe. And it made me think, I laughed there at a funny thought that I had. I would like to fly out there and go in there and say, hi, where is your internet cafe? And go, what? The internet cafe? Where is it? I can't see it. Say, oh, the Wi-Fi? The what? No, the internet cafe. Oh, we don't have an internet cafe. I'll say, well, it says internet cafe outside. And I'll bring them out. I'll say, look. And then I'll go like that. Ah, fuck. I'm seeing it now. See, I didn't know. I thought I said internet cafe. You should change that. See the writing there? It makes it all kind of... It's hard to read. That looks like internet cafe. All right. Well, okay. Well, we'll pass it up through management and... right. What do you think? Well, I'll pass that... I'll put a note in, pass that up through management. I said... Sorry, I don't mean to be aggressive. But what do you think? I don't see it. Right. So mean you've got a problem then? There's no problem here. I better get back. Better get back. Better get back. There's a queue behind you and all that. That's all I've fucking heard. Can you watch your language, sir? That's all I've fucking been hearing ever since I came out here. You're all friendly, have a nice day and all that shit. And I actually try to reach out to somebody to make a meaningful connection. And all I get is this fucking shite. Typical, shallow, superficial American fucking robotic, fake as fuck, zero authentic fucking emotion claptrap. Hope you don't mind me saying that. It's just that I thought, you know, tit for tat, fair's fair, since all yous day, every fucking day, morning, noon and night, is take the absolute piss out of our fucking accent. And that, because I'm just back. I just flew out the day. Look, SMP. I'll just say to them, I've actually just flew out just to come in here because I saw it on Google Maps. I'm off my nut. Thinking I may be topping myself after this. I'm sorry, can you say that slowly? It's your accent. It's great accent, but I've not heard it before. Nothing.
Just sometimes I feel like taking Mary Lou and the kids down to Bakersfield and putting a 10 gauge in the back of their napper.
I don't know what the fuck a 10 gauge is. Cheddar's Home Sweet Home. 4.4 average. They've got every reason to be proud. I would like, there's a pictures down there. All gets in. Look, got a video everybody.
Get this some use out of this puppy. Except we're not going to be able to make painkillers.
Is that fucking song we heard on holiday all the fucking time? Is that... Did I just hear the going... Something like... Is that one that goes like... We heard that in fucking holiday and hated it. If I remembered that right. Does he that's Maroon, I don't know, it's Maroon 5. What's he look like? Is he fucking stay to this cunt? Right. Oh, it's one of the ones where it's just doing that. It's been 7. It looks like fucking, look at that, Unreal Engine 5. That looks fucking good. Seen that? Placed Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 6, very good. And the thing is, that's not even just that's not just the character creation screen. That's like when you go up to any person in the game. Right, where's that? Where is that?
All the memories. Toast to the ones that we lost of everything we've been. Toast to the wake up back your.
Oh, there it is.
And the memories bring back.
Here it is.
Bring back your.
Oh. Yo. Memories bring back your. Why? Why did you sing that like that? Was it just to annoy me? 1.1 billion views. Yo.
Get this
Good fucking video. Doesn't count. Aye, let's see that then. What was that? What was... Alien? An alien possibly visiting our little planet? Our little blue planet? I'm honoured. What's your name? Well, you humans can't pronounce my real name. It is unpronounceable with your vocal cords. You can call me John. See if I do that. Shite cream out a fucking can. Looks like a professional thing. Yeah, this is better. The fuck is that? What is that? Looks like a kind of sweet thing that's meant to be like ham. There we go, there's your ham. And let's get a wee bit of ice and sugar on that. What? Okay, there's your plate of ham. Thank you. Would you like some ice and sugar? Yes, please. Just say when. That's it, thank you. Enjoy your meal. Guess fucking... Athlete Vince, thanks for the subs. I bet she's just like me. I think we should share that. Oh, you can order with the wee... Oh, right. I bet he's just like me.
There's no point getting two of that. We're not gonna eat that. I'm gonna turn that away from us, the service screen thing. I think it's got a camera on it, and I'm gonna point that away for our privacy. Excuse me, ma'am, could you take this screen away? We want privacy.
Oh, it doesn't have any recording devices.
We can clearly see that's a camera.
That's just for when we need to talk to you.
Could you take it away, please? I won't ask again. You will not be getting your gratuity. If you do not take this away, you will not be getting your gratuity.
I'm afraid the gratuity is mandatory, sir.
Mandatory my ass. This is United States of America and it gives me the right.
Bradley, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, Marjorie.
Ah, looks so dry. Shite out a fucking can. People, thanks for sub. Shite out a can. I don't like this kind of watery looking stuff. I don't, it just looks like fucking mayonnaise or something. It's too, like, kind of cream and, like, kind of, it needs a wee something. Just slightly thicker, or the colour closer to white, maybe. What's that? Any more videos? Let's see somebody eating. There it is. See, they've got Rainier there. They've got Rainier there as well. It's not just a Scottish thing. Look at that. You might think you're eating a big lot of protein there, but most of it's actually sugar. See this? See this on the top? May as well just be eating 3 bars of chocolate. For the amount of sugar in that. That's why when you get something like that, the calories are through the roof. Oh. Where are you heading? Let's see. Who else we got in this church? Michael Bolton. Great place to worship. You can really feel the love in this church. 22 reviews. Any review? Good. Nice and public. Where have you been in the world? What a surprise. This is only reviews though. Why would you leave though if you got every country in the world and the United States, 50 states on the flag? We got deserts. We got snow-topped mountains, maybe. We got ice. You like ice, huh? You like beaches. You like skyscrapers, huh? We got it all right. You like pizza pie. You like guns. We got 'em all. What is this? Oh, right. I thought that was the person. I was like, how could Michael Bolton, Michael Bolton, very close to Bolton. She was quite informative. She gave us ideas to start and getting healthy again. Very professional. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Easy access. See, this is somebody that's filled with the love of Jesus. That's what this is here. Craig. Is in desperate need. Craig could be... Why did Craig hate being in that church? 1 star. Could it be for the same reason, like in The Omen, when Damien is getting taken up to the church for like whatever it is, it's just a service or something, and he starts fucking going mental because he sees the cross, and he's the fucking Antichrist. just doesn't never seems happy. It's just spreading badness about, just spreading 1 stars for fucking everything. I'm talking about Craig, not this one. This one went to the same church. There is no other place to eat that has any better food than Jonesy's Junction. Best quality at more than reasonable prices, very fast service, and clean always. Plenty of parking. Fucking brilliant. Oh! Lake City Construction Roofing. Good Christian people with great work ethics. Very professional. What? The fuck does that mean? Row your boat. Thanks for the sub. Give us a shot of those dead, soulless baby blues. Muna, Bold, Kenzo, thanks for subs. Hash Bears, thanks for gifting the subs. Thank you very much. Positives. Responsiveness, punctuality, quality, professionalism, value, Christian. Good Christian people with great work ethics, very professional and do quality work. Wait a minute. Lake City? Oh, is that like Salt Lake City and... Is that what that is? Or is Lake City something different? Something different, right? Let's check out the Christian roofers. Here. Do you think there'll be another review or something going like that? Good Christians, good. Derry Electric. Hi there. Looking to get some roofing done. Okay, what is you looking for? Well, just before we get into all that, what's your opinion on Jesus? Not really much. Okay, we'll just end the conversation there. Okay. We line through it like that. No. Reviews. 80 reviews. I wonder if we'll get... How do they fucking know they're Christian? A cross, maybe? Sheila, thanks to sub. I'm glad I'm your favourite good Christian streamer. I can really feel the love in this chat. Do you think maybe that I got a wee cross thing for the neck or something? And a lot of people have got that kind of thing that's just a bit of fucking jewellery, really. Hey, see a cross. JC, worship, tall, practicing. Oh, yeah, I believe in Christ and worship Christ. You? I do too. When you're up on the roof, may God's hand guide you. If you should fall from the roof, I pray that you wake up by the side of Jesus, right next to Jesus, at his side. Thank you. Any Christian... Oh, and by the way, Christians, went to see something like that. Christians, if you know what I mean.
Me and you are the same. Don't you get it?
Nothing. Not. It's not. It's not mentioned. Oh, I thought I saw it, but it's the word construction. No. No. Nobody else is really saying it. They probably had that guy on. You know, just. Yeah, thinking again, you guys are looking for a good Christian company. Well, we're yeah. We're Christians. You are? Yes, very much so. Could we have the work then?
Christian?
Maybe said that.
So we're wanting all this fixed up here. You can see the tiles missing up there, and we're wanting how much for that, do you think?
Well, we're going to have to maybe take that down. The guy's like that.
And we recommend when we were up there, we could take the fix that. That's additional, obviously. Okay. And what we sorry to interrupt you, but Christian, I am, sir. Yeah, good. You got the job. You got the job. Christian. Where's your persuasion on the big man?
No other mentions of their religion. I'm waiting to see other. I think they're having that guy on. I'm waiting to see other things like good Jewish company, good Muslim company, good Hindu company, having everybody on. Good atheist company. No, don't believe in any of that shite. No, nothing. No. No, fuck all. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame there isn't more reviews by that person. I would love to see more Christian reviews, like for like getting your tyres changed or like an MOT or something. Was this just going to go back and forward? Right. Did they hold down? There we go. Let me see that again. Easy access, easy access. Easy access. Fuel, big motor, wheelchair, possibly. Great place to stay. 3 stars. Rooms are wonderful. I need to check out this fucking Jonesy's. The one that's got the amazing fucking review. 4.7. What's so good about this then? Shit, where was I? Jonesy's is there. Let's see where you are. Fucking good is this then? Fuck. Fucking hell. What? I need to read that again. Look at that. Take me to the review. Where is it? Herb shop. Wait a minute. Herb shop. Wonderful place to shop for your vitamins. Weed. Right. There is no other place to eat that has any better food than Jonesy's Junction. Best quality at more than reasonable prices, very fast service, and clean always. Plenty of parking. How did he find this cunt? I picked a random place in America, zoomed in, and it was a church. I looked at reviews of the church. He was one of them. Before I'd looked at a guy called Craig who's unhappy with everything. Almost everything. 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. And then 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. No much in between. The occasional 3, 4. But it's 5 or 1. Love it or hate it. He's taken all the kind of heaven and hell, good, evil thing a bit too sort of black and white, I think. Michael, who also has also been to that church, is another person, a bit more positive. Right, Jonesy's Church. I need to fucking check this place out. That's just amazing. What is that? That's it there, by the way. A house. In this sleepy little town, murder descended on this sleepy little town. In Townsville, Statesville, United States. And then we'll go like that. Name of the documentary or whatever. There's the house there, look, and then Murder in Townsville. Terror in Townsville. Paul Wistook, thanks to sub. It was great to see you at TwitchCon this weekend. I fucking watched a bit of that. I watched some people that... Austin, thanks to sub. It's my real best friend's wedding on Friday. Could you wish Alex and wife-to-be Lucy a happy day? They're both very real. Alex and Lucy have a fantastic wedding.
In this unassuming little houseville in Townsville, Tennessee, it was in this room and the detective opened the door. What must have been 1,000 flies escaped, and on their little fly legs was undoubtedly rotting flesh, because there was a dead body in there, you see, and you get flies when things are dead.
And then it goes like that.
Terror in Townsville.
What do you think? Jonesy's Junction. I see who likes Jonesy's Junction. This is an absolutely incredible place to get an amazing Indiana tenderloin. Okay, yes, let's see this. This fucking dry. What you meant to do with that? You kind of hold it like the... Is it like that? Do you hold it like that? Because you can't really get around it unless you want your fucking palms covering that. The fucking cheese out there looks fake as fuck. Do you think that's the kind of processed slices? It looks just like, you know, fucking have a nice day yellow smiley face yellow. Sunshine yellow. It's too perfect a shade of yellow. Like, you know, what you call it? Focus group yellow. Irish Gamer Girl thinks a sub. Have you ever listened to Here Comes the Guillotine? No. I don't think so. Is it some rock thing? Oh, I know it's Bring Forth the Guillotine by Silver Bullet. Come on. You can do better than that plastic fork. People are absolutely loving it. Something's not right with that. Mustard, it's a kind of mustard colour. It's too... I don't know. Something not right with it. Well, people seem to love this. That's mostly batter. Or what have you got? Mostly breadcrumbs. It's quite dry, but they love it. There we are.
Excuse me, where are your restrooms? I'm away. I'm going to the restroom. This is a United States restroom, and that gives me the right. Excuse me, where are your restrooms?
He's a fucking video, somebody. Oh, shit. 1 star. I ordered fries and cheese and brisket, not the so-called brisket fries. After waiting over half an hour on food, it came out wrong. Need to help. Oh, customer service is complete trash. Management needs to do better. Management needs to... Staff was walking around with children, probably why they didn't put the order in right. Right, so sorry, Emily, that the staff were taking care of future generations of humanity. So sorry, Emily, that you can't get it your way where we all just die out. Or any ways that they're just left to fend for themselves. Sorry, Emily, you first. We'll make sure you get your fries with cheese and brisket. And to fuck with them. Food 1, service 1. Maybe put another wee score in there. Taking care of the children, humanity, the planet. 5. making sure that we don't go extinct. 5. Right, so that's just a service thing. That's just brought the wrong thing. No complaints about the food. Looked online for their hours. Decided to drive over 20 minutes and they're closed when they claim to be open. Gas and time wasted. Now starving. Not happy. You're no starving. Starving is what these children would be if it was up to Emily. That's what starving is. Oh, here we go. I've got an actual fucking food review. I will be looking up bad food reviews for this place, but they need to have pictures. Food was some of the worst I've had around. I wouldn't feed it to the dogs. Salty batter, and their smoked pork is nasty. No clue how to cook or do it in a timely manner. Nasty, is that not a good thing now? Is that no, like, sick, ill? Sick's not sick. Nasty. What if somebody does something really, really good in a game? Is that nasty to say, or is it filthy? Oh, that burger is nasty. Oh, sorry, we'll take it. No, that's it's like bad. Do you remember when Michael Jackson invented the term bad to mean good? Remember? That bad? Why is he saying he's bad? No. In America, there's a new thing just coming out where bad means good. I can't keep up. Well, how are we going to know what's actually bad then? What's actually good? I was there when it came out, everybody. I was in secondary school when bad came out. A lot of people were really confused and really worried, really scared. Lowest rating. Everything on my table was sticky. Mentioned it to wait staff and they said to move to this table we just cleaned. Move to a different table. Seems that they are all sticky. Say it with me. Bleach and water, folks. One of my biggest icks is a dirty bathroom and tables items being filthy. Following the Pursuing Tenderloin page, I was curious to see what the hype was about. Seems to me just a deep fried breaded piece of fucking paper. That's exactly how it looks to me. The thinnest tenderloin I've ever had the displeasure of tasting. Won't be back. That's exactly how it looks to me, D. D's got the right fucking idea, and I will be checking out D's reviews. There's Emily again. There's our Emily. And our Alison. And our Parker. Food was good, and that's all, but I can say it's positive. All right, so it was, service was bad. Nobody's reading that, mate. No, I guarantee you, nobody's reading that. This was for you, Tyler. Not for us. God, give us a picture, go. Come on. Somebody, we're up to 3 stars now and still no pictures. That's us up to 4 stars now. Right. Let me see. Right, D. Where have you been? Slow. Don't come here in your lunch break. You will return to work starving because these people take a full 30 minutes to make a sandwich. That's Subway. I'm 33 years old and this place has existed for as long as I can remember. 33 years old. Don't waste your money here. Viking Chili Bowl is 100 times better. Oh look, maple and bacon.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Bacon. No beacon. No Mavis Beacon. Fucking Mavis Beacon, that other one. Yo, what's with the Mavis Beacon shit? Sebastian, Brooklyn, thanks for the sub. The food is trash and the portions are so small. I'm going to check that place out. Oh fuck. D says horrid owners. To smoke shop. 1 star. Horrid. Hey, wait a minute. Horrid owners. Also, what is the point of a drive-through when you have to wait over 10 minutes for someone to come to the window, even though no one is inside? Thankfully, Anna is the best and the only reason I still bother to go at all. Do better. Horrid owners. Horrid. How fucking horrid we talking? Oh. 1 star, they gave me this cold, gross shrimp instead of shrimp Montana. They gave me 3 plain shitty steak tacos and 1 random chicken taco. Let's see. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Old Barn and Garden, love this place. What I want to see is like a wee shop. Like this smoke shop, where's that? Tobacco shop. 4.4. A lot of people happy to get their cigarettes and tobacco. Fuck's sake. It looks actually like the smoke. But is that the front? Is that... There we go. Drive-through. Can drive-through? I guess take your order. 20 silk cut. And do you sell ashtrays? No. Alright. What could the reviews be for this? Got really good cigarettes. Parking lot needs fixed. Some of the people that work in the stores are rude. Need better cameras for the parking lot. They're trying to save your fucking life. They're trying to get you to know, smoke your life away. They're angels. Angels in disguise. Any pictures? That'd be nice. I just saw somebody with a ton of fucking pictures there. Scott. Tons of reviews and tons of pictures. Where have you been? Yes. Ooh. Where's that? Turkey or Turkey? You doing there? were you doing there? Anybody else? That's it? At all the places. Turkey. Back. That's a quite a distance to go for just, you know, you'd normally come here and go, right, well, while we're here, I mean, it's quite a big journey. Did people in America go to Turkey for hair transplants? Is it that? Did they? Is it that well known? I thought it was just like, you know, air here. Just go, right, let's pop air here, pop back, pop air here, pop back. Hair and teeth. World leaders. How did that fucking happen anyway? How did that happen? It's cheap. I know, but that's cheap, that's cheap, that's cheap, that's cheap, that's cheap, that's cheap. Like, how no? It's known worldwide. How Turkey and no Bulgaria? Is it just one of these things? It just kind of started about 30 years ago, and the way that almost like a culture happens, a culture sort of comes about. One person does something, a few people start doing it, it spreads about, somebody has a bit of success, Turkey then builds up a bit of reputation, so other people there go like that, well, let's fucking get in on that then. How did that come about? How no, just roughly in this sort of area? Like, imagine Scotland became the centre of the world for that. Why us? Why would it be here? Well, you see, just one or two companies got very good at it, and that brought attention to Scotland for that, and then reputation happened, and then people went, do you know what, I'm going to move away from skin and I don't know, fucking other bits and bobs, just like Botox and stuff. I'm going to move right into the fucking teeth and hair game, because that's what everybody's coming here for. So that's what I'm getting into. Would you actually go for America? Or are we, why is that, why, what about down here? Mexico's known for it. Americans still not allowed to, like, is there still a, what would you call it? Embargo, whatever the fuck it is. With Cuba? You're not allowed to get, like, cigars and all the rest of it. Still in a wee mood. Still in a wee mood with Cuba. Why is that? What, just because the communism thing and what is it? Fucking bear pigs, nukes, missile crisis type of thing. Fucking go easier on fucking Russia. Who put the nukes there? Give them a break. Because they don't kowtow to them. How are they meant to fucking kowtow? I mean, what do they want? I mean, they've already got fucking Guantanamo. I don't know. Luke, Tux, and Keiko sales, I don't know if that's how you say it. That could be the new, turkey teeth sort of place. The British Virgin Islands. It's fucking shite. Beef Island. Is it nice there? Tropical island. It's probably roasting. Gibraltar. You'd want to hold on to that, wouldn't you? You'd want to hold on to that, for all your tactical stuff. Need to keep an eye on that. I've been there looking at it there. Just gotta keep your eye on what's going in, what's going out there. Let's get subs in there. I heard the UK are making more subs. Submarines. Nuclear subs, I think. Pointless content. Thanks for the 5 on YouTube. See those islands you're looking at? That's where YouTube is holding 30% of this donation. Bastards. Oh, really? Is there a point having all these things? They'll be done with fucking drones anyway. I kind of don't get it. I'm just like, what's the subs for? What's the the army for? If we now that we've got nukes, is it not just kind of all or nothing these days? Just like if any cunt comes in here, we're just going to fucking launch them. What's the point in having them? It's just that, for any future wars in Europe. Well, if it's a fucking, what are we meant to do? See if it sort of kicks off about here and it's starting to move out. Just go, all right, fuck it, launch them here. And then we'll get hit with them. And that's the end of that. Do you never just like, fucking sick of this thingy in my head. This, when's this going to happen? And just get it and done with. Say, I'm fucking sick of this lot. Got that. We're all right. We're here. What we need to do here is build them up. What we need to do is make sure they've got lots of money and all the infrastructure's all there and there's lots of trade going on and everything's doing all magic. So we've got superpower. So everything's just all... Everybody's just kind of... I don't know, kind of equally fucked or something. Just there's no point starting it because we're fucked if we do. Just leave it. For the same reason I looked up, why did Spain never invade Portugal, considering Spain went here, there, and all the rest of it. It's because Portugal was doing actually very, very well for itself and was already quite powerful. And they were like, there's no point. They did, aye, but it didn't really, really happen. Many times. But wasn't it kind of, right, Spain owns Portugal now? I think it was, I remember looking this up before in the studio. I think it was kind of too hard and kind of no worth it. For the same reason that the Roman Empire didn't go too far up here. Just like, just leave it. Just leave it. Didn't go too far up here. Just call it a day there. Things started to go downhill for the Roman Empire when they came to this shit hole. They hit a major downer. They got to, that's Hadrian's Wall about, I don't know, where is it? But there or something. And then he came here and went and built the Antonine Wall about there. And I don't think, they kept getting attacked and they didn't really go much further north. They described it as inhospitable, I think. And I think they had a downer. I think they just went like that. I've had a downer. It's not, we fought them back. As Scots, we showed them. It was partly kind of pains in the arses here, but I think it was just like sad. And then they just went, why are we, kind of existential crisis sort of thing. Like, why is it we're even doing this? And then that was the beginning to the end. Once the morale fucked up. They ended up in like fucking Cambus Lang. They got here. And they looked about and they went, they looked at that. And just went, I need a drink. They went, for here to that. There it is. The Colosseum. What's I looking at? Oh, that's right, Scott. Who was Scott again? Scott is somebody that we saw in one of the restaurants. Helzo, Arse's Boggin, Ultra Cheesy, thanks to subs. I've not been watching the last of this. I wasn't even that into the first series. I heard the second series is shite. I wouldn't consider playing the games. I played the first one, got bored. Hello Salford, which is not Manchester. Salford is not Manchester. Bob Stevens, thanks for the YouTube membership. Murder Falcon, thanks to sub. Question. I'm a terrorist. 5G provider, thanks to sub. I'm off to Spain. Do you need anything bringing back? Get us a bottle of, sangria, with the kind of, the thing comes out, pointy bit comes out, it's got the kind of wee stringer in it. What else? Toblerone. Lots and lots of tobacco. Bottle of CK1. Get us a wee scoosh. A wee scoosh of obsession, please. Paul McCrory thinks this up. Yeah, boy. Dexy thinks it's up. What would you rather, never shite again or never shower again? Never shite again. I've had some problems with shiting in the past, and I'm happy to let go of the pleasure you get for shiting. Bob Stevens, Begbie thinks the subs. Happy to forgo. Just once or twice, I'm just like, I really cannot be fucked with this right now. Scott has said about Quick Mart, best place to get gasoline. Frankie's Village Restaurant, 2 stars. Any pictures? Yeah. Mom's Country Kitchen. The problem with Google reviews is you click on the picture that he's posted, but it doesn't tell you what he said. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Squidgy's Pizza of Highland. It's when I say the Highlands, I don't say Highlands, even though it's Highland. High. I say high. Something being high or low. I don't say high. I don't say, oh, it's too low, put it up higher. But I say Highlands. I don't say Highlands. I will say Highlands. The Highlands. I will say the Highlands. The Hielanman's Umbrella. I like Island. I kind of like that. Read the owner's response to my review of experience at this pizza place. Instead of being apologetic or justifying the policy, the owner called me a liar, when in fact the owner is lying by saying there wasn't a woman working the register. Wait a minute, have we got a all lies? Oh, you fucking dancer, that's a good one. By the way, let me just look at these pictures. Right, there's that. There's that. And there's that. Get us a wee pizza, a wee payday loan. That's you. Oh shit. Where are we? We can't lose that. We can never lose that. Never will lose it. Don't tell me I've went past it. I feel like, no, there's pictures. You're looking for pictures, remember? There we go. The fuck is this drama? The owner is lying by saying there wasn't a woman working the register, because there absolutely was a woman working the register that refused to take my $50 bill that Sunday evening. And when I asked to speak with the manager, she said that she was the manager. This took place about 2017 or 2018, and I have updated my review. This is 7 months ago. Fucking hell, ongoing. Apparently the new owner is as much of a liar as the previous owner, trying to convince people that my review is untrue, calling me a liar. Yes. Yes. Awful. Maybe something be asshole or what? Yes, awful. This is exactly what happened, and I have updated my review because apparently there's absolutely no remorse for screwing over a working man when he's hungry and lying about it here. So you admit that you're lying about it? Screwing over a working man when he's hungry and lying about it here. So you've just said you were hungry and lying. You just admitted you're a liar. Here's my review in full. 0 stars should be an option. I had been working extremely hard on a 12-hour day full of labour without a lunch. That's not their problem. At the end of the day, I walked in, ordered a pizza. The owner seemed very abrasive, heartless, and frankly acted like I was putting her out by asking questions and ordering food. I placed my order. 1 large pizza with a couple of toppings, extra cheese. I was told it would be 45 minutes. I left, went back to work, and came back 45 minutes. 45 minutes for a fucking pizza? With an insatiable appetite. My pizza wasn't done for over an hour afterward, and they weren't very busy. When it was ready, I tried to pay for it. There were no signs that said that they would not accept $50 bills. That was all I had, and the owner just refused to take United States legal tender currency. I thought that was just us that said that. Because she didn't know how to identify counterfeit currency. There are more than 10 different ways to verify it's real, and she just said she wasn't going to learn how. Without any notice, she just refuses to take 50s. Well, that meant I wasn't getting the food I ordered and waited over an hour for. It was a Sunday evening in Highland. Nothing else is open. I will never forget your lack of reasonable business practices, your complete ignorance, lack of desire to learn, your arrogant attitude, and how you treated me when I was hungered. With no other place around to eat. Hungered! No, hungry! Hungered! Suffering from hungering. Because of this and the fact that the owner lied, oh, here it comes. Is this the final review score? Because of this, taking that into consideration, and the fact that the owner lied in response to my review and said I was lying, I will never patronise this establishment. Wait a minute. There's a big fucking space in a new paragraph. Because of this and the fact that the owner lied in response to my review and said I was lying, I will never patronise this establishment. It's the quote thing. Oh, that's the review. That's the original one, and it was edited and updated. And I will be sure to let others know how the owner handles genuine true criticism by lying in an attempt to pretend that my experience there didn't happen. I flush things with better integrity than the owner. Nice ones. Nice ones. Nice ones. Well, there's a few. Nice one. Nice ones.
That one for the blooper reel. Nice
ones. Nice ones. Aye, nice one. And there was another thing that you said that I was going to say nice one, but I stacked them up and just started saying them at the end. Nice ones. That's legitimate. Response from the owner. All lies. 7 months ago. All lies. You're just a hater who had nothing else better to do. And by the way, there was no women working the register. Again, lies. So 0 stars is for you. And well deserved. Liar. 0 stars is for you. After reading your last comments to my reply for your review, you said that your experience at Squidgy's took place 2017, 2018. First of all, why would you review a place for something that might had happened 4 years ago? 2022 is when you left the review. Second of all, for your information, I am the new owner since January of 2019. Have a nice day. Fucking hell. Serious stuff. I'm not getting involved. Any, you know how like in trials and things like that, the judge might say disregard what was said there. Like you can't bring up maybe some previous unrelated crime or something like that. That's got nothing. That doesn't tell you that they did this. Regardless, I just want to see if there is a coincidental pattern of lying or accusations of lying with Scott W. here. Fort Harrison State Park, 1 star. The state takes your taxis violently and then charges you even more to visit the park that your taxis have paid for so you can be restricted in your travels on that land. How many people still think that the USSA, USA, oh, I like it, like USSR, is a free country, or that the military fights for freedom? Don't be stupid. This is fascism 100%. I need to go back to the first paragraph because I just thought I could get away with skipping the other. This is serious. Went there for a foraging event. This is it here. Along Fall Creek Trail. Scott, isn't it funny you seem to keep encountering this fucking drama, mate? Everybody else seems to be alright. Trouble just keeps finding you somehow. Went there for a foraging event along Fall Creek Trail. They had restrictive orange fencing preventing hikers from going off the trails. Fascists. And apparently foraging out, even wandering through the woods, is prohibited. I don't know why anyone would want to visit that kind of park. Sprawling acreage of woods, creek and fields to look at from a distance. USSA. Camping fires. There you are. They take it, I say get a picture of that. Yeah. There it is. Stay on the trail, and it wasn't lying. There it is. There, look. Got to stay on the trail. For God's sake, just fucking walk freely. As a free citizen. You get the jail you for touching grass. People go like that. Oh, touch grass. Say to him, touch grass, because he's on the internet all the time with these reviews. I can't. I get fucking jailed to get thrown in the gulag. It's fascism. Plain and simple. They take your tax. The state takes your taxes violently. Violently. Using violence. No, they don't. Yes, they do. How do they take it violently? Reassess your your definition of violence. Well, how do you mean it? Well, how do I mean it? I mean violence. Violence, is that no like something that causes physical harm? deliberately, either by, you know, hitting or by some other kind of means. How does that... All right, and what happens if you don't pay a tax? What happens if you... What happens? You get into trouble, break the law. Yeah, and what happens? What could happen? Jail. What happens in prison? Somebody throws a cup of molten sugar at your face because you didn't give them your phone card. It's got a point. It's got a point. I get it now. USSA. Any other drama? Any other Scott drama? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. We've got another situation. I'm going to read all that out. But Riverside Rentals, 2 stars out of 5. Sunday morning, the porta-johns were full from the day before, full of feces and urine on the surfaces and flies. She maintained clean the frickin' surfaces. Sheesh. Overrated. Right. I updated this review because I went there again with a group August 4th, 2024, and I kept a part of my review from a previous visit. Having a full name will not resolve your porta-john filthiness. All right. Right, this is because... when was that? 9 months ago, and this is the replies 9 months ago. So there was an initial review, and then the owner replied. Let's check this out, by the way. Yeah, really paints a picture, that. Let's get that on the screen. I think he's describing how this is shite. This is shite. Hey Scott, we have noticed you have posted this review and exact picture multiple times dating back to 2019. We're unsure why, as we have no customers by your name here. We'd love to discuss if you wanted to post your full name and we can get a better idea of how to solve this. And then he says, I updated this review because I went there again with the group. Having my full name will not resolve your porta-john filthiness, nor will it resolve issues with leaking, I need the name, mate, leaking tubes and loungers. When company, what's your name? And I can get it sorted out. But when company places customer service as the priority, you weren't there. I was there. It will show you weren't there. What's your name? You're not getting my name. It will show when a company sacrifices customers for profit. That too will show. What's your name? We'll get this sorted out. I have only, what's your name? Only observed a lack of concern for customers, a greater emphasis on money. Clean your frickin' johns when people defile them and you're not getting my name. Defile them? Defile? Do you defile a toilet? He's having a good time. He's having a brilliant time, look. Blowing up his thing that's sinking. Not great. Well, it's funny where your life ends up. It's something, isn't it? Something today. Hogs, thanks for the YouTube membership. Alright. I think we'll leave it there. And that all came for a good old South Pleasant Church. All these people were connected in some way to the South Pleasant Church.
Where do you think you're going? Take them to the education center.
No! No! Hallelujah. Basha Box, thanks for the sub. Uriel James, Kizzery, thanks for subs. Wee Lamb, Gravo, Real, Jape, thanks for subs. It's a Pokemon of courtesy of Bezos. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I take it. I should have that on. So it's the light bounces against that, you know. So it doesn't matter. I sub tier 3. What? Thanks to the fucking tier 3 Euro, and thanks for fucking pointing out, because it's fucking worthy of pointing out. Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very much for watching today. I felt like not playing any games, really, and none of these big games, the big fucking stories and all the rest of it. I just wanted to take a wee trip, go somewhere else. Lot of drama happening there. Liar. You're getting us, Squidgy's Pizza Parlour, 0 stars. It's you that get 0 stars, baby. Backfired. That's karma, baby. That's karma in the United States of America. State style. Talks, thanks for the bits. Sometimes I dream about chaining you to the back of my Yamaha dirt bike doing 250cc while I'm powering through a curry. Extreme fiction. Thank you very much. Downer ending. Oh, things are downer. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back tomorrow with a bit of this and a bit of that. I don't know. Might play that FMV. What's it called again? What's it fucking called again? I don't know. I've got it. I've installed it. What's it called? New FMV by the makers of 5 Dates. The guy that wrote and Hello Stranger it's called. So might play that or just mere chit chat, see how it goes. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow between the hours of 9:30 AM and 1:30 PM as usual, Monday to Friday UK time. Bye for now.